Greetings, friends, and welcome back to another one of my streams. It is my day off today and tomorrow, so we're going to be enjoying some nice refreshments. I have in my glass tonight ginger ale and some blackberry wine, or whiskey. Excuse me. It's the Crown Blackberry, the summer edition, with just some ginger ale. Super good combination. So tonight we're going to be playing some Fallout 76. I really love Fallout lore. I've been playing Fallout since the PlayStation 3. I was probably, 10, 11, somewhere around there when I first played Fallout 3 with one of my friends at his house. I didn't have Fallout 3. I actually didn't get to play my own Fallout game that I owned until Fallout 4 came out. I got it on the Xbox One. And actually, I didn't play that for about a year or two after it came out. And then when I switched to PC, I obviously played it a bunch, modded the hell out of it. But I don't play open world games. Open world games. All I play is open world games. I don't play multiplayer games because of griefers. I do not like griefers and I can't handle them. I just don't. Not a fan of griefers. So we're going to play some Fallout 76 tonight. I do not play multiplayer games. I don't like griefers, so hopefully there's none. I was reading a bunch about it. It said there's no griefers. I've had the game forever and just never actually played it. I don't even know if I've actually opened it up. So I downloaded it tonight. Took about 2 hours and a third of the storage I have in this PC. But I think that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to play some Fallout 76 and see how that goes. So, with no further ado, let's do... Oh, look at my babies. You got the Bruces. You got the Mikos, the Sir Miles, and the Dexterito, the oldest of the bunch. Thinks he's going to take the throne when I die. But we all know Miles is taking that throne. That kicked up quick. Is VSync on? I'm only getting 53 frames per second. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's definitely not bad, but... Okay, continue. Settings. Display. What about game? Just making sure VSync's not on. Dang. I don't know that I've ever played a game on these high of settings. I'll be honest. But I don't see anything that says VSync, so 54 frames per second is just what we're going to get, it looks like. Yep, nothing for VSync. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. We're gonna jump into some Fallout 76. The lore is gonna be cool no matter what. It's Bethesda. They know how to write lore. My phone needs to... Why is my wireless charger not plugged in? There it is. I was charging my headphones. I forgot. Of course, because you gotta charge things. Things need charging. Hold on. I need to see something real quick. Just me. Oh, that's actually not too bad. I moved my mic closer to me. Oh, the classic. Oh, you know what I did forget? Oh, hold up. Exit. Sorry, guys. I need to shut off the music because we're on stream. That is what I needed to do in the settings beforehand. So you get to see my babies again. Yay! John put... Ooh, okay. Good to know. Radaway is rare. Thanks, John. Good to see you, though. Alright. Continue. Settings. Audio. Master. Menu music. We need to turn that down. Oh, why do you not? Okay, cool. And then music. Okay, everything else should be good. Just music, I think. Okay. Yeah, don't want to... I am joking. Sarcasm. Never played 76. Fair enough. Me neither. I love Fallout lore and Bethesda games. I grew up on them, so... Wasn't a huge fan of Starfield, but the gameplay loop is pretty cool, so I definitely played it. I don't think lead underwear is an item. I would imagine so. Yes, I kind of assumed you were joking there, and I thought that was hilarious. But yes, I did not. I assumed you meant Radaway would be rare. Anyways, Fallout 76. Let's see what's going on. Oh, you are right. Thank you, John.
For when the fighting has stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild.
You are right. Thank you, John. And for some reason, my kick stream decided to not mute itself. Okay, we're going to restart that. One more time. One more time doesn't hurt. Sorry, I didn't have the... Thank you, John, for letting me know I had my desktop audio muted on OBS. Who would have thunk? Alright. For real this time, let's get into this. I got a couple viewers now on Kick, so I'm going to go back over it for you, John. You're the only Twitch viewer, so you know what's going on. But we're playing Fallout 76. I've never played. I love Bethesda, but I don't do multiplayer games. So I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about this. I've already turned off Music, yeah, cool. So I'm shutting off music because obviously I'm streaming. We don't want copyright claims. I know I'm not monetized. It really doesn't matter, but just need to get into that habit of shutting off music when I'm streaming. Hopefully you have game audio now. And let's see what this game's all about.
War never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault-Tec, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Well, I think that's going to be the longest hair I can do, so... Oh, did that not save? Yeah, looks like we got to do the Ronin. Could do a top knot, but if I wear my hair up, it's usually in a bun like that. So yeah, we'll go that. E for accept, C for color. Oh, this is face color. That works. Let's do hair color. We are a blonde, but I prefer having gray hair in my characters. Gray is my favorite color. I've tried to dye my hair gray so many times. It does not take. But what about facial hair? Can we do T for facial hair? I know I got a crappy goatee, but what we want is more like that. Yeah, that's what we're going for. I am not good at sculpting faces. So I guess this is us. Yeah, we got kind of a rounded face. Nope, that didn't work. Do that, hit accept. Close enough. I don't know. I'm not good at this. Sure. Let's just find somebody with close enough facial features to us. That'll work. And then we're going to go... Nope. Hair. Go back down to Ronin. Yeah, and honestly, that blonde looks good, but, again... Ooh, they have a silver? Silver, gray, white. Oof. Actually, let's go bleached. That looks sick. Yeah. And honestly, I like that facial hair setup a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, I just passed it. What one was it? That. That is what I want. That is me right there. This is what I want to look like. Yes. Back. We are done. Oh, hold on. We can do body. What does body do? We're not skinny and we're not muscular. So let's go somewhere like right there. Say that would be about us. Yeah. Now we're done. We are Sir Random. Accept. Can that really be her? Can we do that? That's awesome. Nope, it didn't let us. Dang it. Will that let us? Nope. Why is it not letting me? I don't know which one it took, so... Okay. Oh, and that layer of glue I put on my keyboard last night just came off, so nice. Throw that in the trash can. Okay, so I can't take anything in here? Today is the day. Everyone, Reclamation Day. We have been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. America is waiting for us. So let's get out there. The Overseer. You're invited. Countdown to Reclamation Day. Everyone, when 10 p.m. to midnight... Oh, when 10 p.m. to midnight. We've opened the... Excuse me. We've opened the remaining liquor rations and the official Vault-Tec party hats. The Overseer will give a speech 10 minutes to midnight, and we will lead the countdown. Have fun, everyone. Oh, well, doesn't that sound nice? Interesting. We're gonna take that holotape. Got a working dryer. That's hilarious. We've never seen one of those in a Fallout game. Proceed to exit. Can I zoom? Oh, nope. How do I go into third person? I don't know how to go into third person.
You have been tasked with nothing less than the rebuilding of America. Such a huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you. When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours. I've got...
Dear Lisa, dearest Lisa, do you know that my heart skips a beat every time you enter? Your sweet voice rings, milk and 3 sugars, please. In my dreams, I long to kiss you. I want. You only know me as the one who makes muffins, delivers drinks, but I am so much more. I have seen the Congo. I visited indigenous tribes in the Southwest Pacific. Too beautiful. I want to be with you, and I want to protect you. I want. That's not... Okay. Doesn't read like a creepy guy at all, you know. Ooh, a jukebox. Hold down middle mouse button and drag your mouse down. Oh, thank you. And John's coming in clutch once again. Even if he is just Googling stuff for me. Oh. So it doesn't work the other way around, though. That's interesting.
Hello. At last. Today is your Reclamation Day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
This is my home. I don't want to leave.
It is endearing to hear how wonderful a job myself and the others have done maintaining the vault for these many months. But the food's all run out, and it's time to take what you've learned and use it. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking! Please make your way through the vault to the exit. There's no time to waste.
Oh, I don't know how I did it, but I got back. Oh, I know how I did it. You did it. You just gotta click.
Imagine dying of hunger or thirst.
Oops. I'm gonna do that a lot. But look at that. It's poor lighting, but look at that. How do I? There we go. We're officially here. Okay, so we get some rat away. We get a stim pack.
Medicine checklist. Radex, Radaway, stim pack.
Building supplies. Interesting. And of course, our party hat. Items. We're gonna wear our party hat. We don't have any weapons, though. Wait, is that another party hat on the ground? Oh, we can't pick it up, though. Go figure.
Still pretending it's Reclamation Day, are we?
Did you just say we're still pretending it's Reclamation Day? I thought it was Reclamation Day. Inventory management, radio receiver health. Okay.
I know it will be scary out there, but you possess the skills to not only survive, but thrive.
And so supposedly this game has no NPCs either, so this is going to be real interesting and how this goes. Here we go.
Bye! Aloha! Ciao! Arrivederci! Au revoir! Auf Wiedersehen! Vaya con Dios! Buen viaje!
Wait, what? Battle. Pick a special loadout. Battle Ready Dweller, level 20, best choice. Includes weapons, armors, perk cards. Battle Ready Dwellers leave the bullet at level 20 with a special loadout of their choice. They are prepared to jump into more difficult content. Fresh Dwellers leave the vault at level 2 with a perk of their choice. They require time training before taking on more difficult challenges. Wouldn't you want to start the game at level 2? Like, wouldn't that make sense? Oh, okay, this is completely unexpected. They changed it. I heard a while ago. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, that sounds exciting then. Well, we're probably going to go Gunslinger, but let's just take a peek at what we got here. Automatic weapons engage enemies from distance. Probably the same idea as level boost microtransactions type thing. Oh, gotcha. Depends which playthrough. My very first playthrough, I had no idea what was going on, but the first thing I see when I come out of the thing or into the city is the big bomb, and I'm like, okay, what do I do with this thing? And so then I got into the quest, and then it had me blow up, and then it was like, oh, you lost karma, and I was like, oh, that was the bad choice. Nowhere in my mind did I assume that the first quest that I jumped into would be the bad quest. But yes, my first playthrough, it got blown up. My second playthrough, I dumped everything into science or maintenance or whatever the hell it is to be able to disarm it. That was the very first thing I did in my second playthrough, was disarm it. Granted, my second playthrough was like 15 minutes into my first playthrough. So, if I want to do the quest and stuff, we should probably be level 20. Well, it depends how easy it is to get up to level 20 from level 2. Screw it. We're going level 2. We're going to take the hard route. We are definitely going to pick Gunslinger. Yep, we'll pick that as our special loadout. Player titles are now available. You might notice some players already display them in game. You can choose your own titles by going to prefix. Okay.
Oh, sir! Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil? I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening, but I'm not sure if she believed me. Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to? Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
Right, right. So, we went from finding our dad to finding our son to now finding the overseer. And then, of course, in the show, finding our dad again.
Be careful out there, sir.
There's got to be a way in there.
Maybe... Wait, a vault dweller?
Hey there!
Augers wanted, or anglers wanted. No experience required, just a strong arm, a willing mind, and some experiment, or in I'm not even gonna try. Spirit. Come find us at Fisherman's Rest in the Mire. That sounds like something a level 2 character will not be able to get into. Maybe I should have taken the... Okay, what's up with you?
Whoa! Whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
It's probably empty now. Doubt anyone's still in
Son
there.
of a bitch, we missed our chance. We really needed that. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps.
And he said that inside that vault is
Well,
the...
Bethesda games, so you
That's
will
where the
be-
big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
Fair point. The big one? What are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
There's a treasure out here?
Well, yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know it was in there?
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No, someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Lots of things. You wouldn't have a spare weapon,
They
would
sent
you?
you out here without a weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
What else can you tell me about this treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no.
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
What can you tell me about the area?
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard.
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
What is the world like out there?
We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
Did you see another vault dweller that goes by an overseer?
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point.
I better be going.
Watch yourself out there.
Okay, so now we got a weapon. So items, weapons, 10mm pistol, and some frag grenades. I wasn't sure what to hit, so I just hit E and R at the same time. Okay. Oh, no, I was not expecting that. This is what I saw. I did not see the ghouls. Are these plants I can take? Yeah. What is this? Is this the Wayward? Nice, purified water. Do we have a map? Oh, we have an actual map, okay. So this is the Wayward. What is this? Oh, that's somebody's camp. That's cool. Forest outpost. Okay, so it's R that puts away my weapon. On the bright side, they gave me plenty of ammo. 500 rounds? That's not bad. I did choose the Gunslinger's perk, though, so maybe that's why, but... Are you friendly? Cool. You don't hurt me, I don't hurt you, we're all good here. Okay, there's a farm over here that's close by, so let's go check it out. Oh, you're not friendly. I just assumed you were an NPC. That was my bad. I shouldn't have assumed. Are there any more of you in here? I hear a kitty. Scorched corpse. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they said. What the hell's that mean? Supplies running low, may try to get to Abbey Way over the mountain. Free states have gotta know more. Sammy, you read this. Get to Abbey, straight east of Red Rocket Megastop. No, she knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than anyone. May angels look after you, because sure as shit nothing else will. Fair enough. And then they turned into Scorched. Oh, look at the kitty. Cheswick. Aw, you're just precious. Nobody better touch that cat. Gross. Alright, we'll go to the Wayward. Wayward opening soon. Food, drinks, rooms, refuge. Okay. Sounds right where we want to go. Do not like that sound. I love little details like that. That is just so cool. Like, this world building is awesome. Fallout's great. Can we take any of this? Nope. Okay, cool. Nope. I saw corn that I could... Ooh, I made it to level 3. See, that just feels right. When you level up yourself, it just feels right. I don't know. I didn't want to jump straight to level 20. It didn't feel right. They got security over here, though. That's nice. Oh. Make important story choices that have large consequences. Private area, this is unique to your character. Preferences, oh, interesting. I did save that as my picture. That's fantastic. Oh, this game is great. I'm gonna take that because it doesn't say stealing. I'm gonna take that. If it doesn't say theft, then...
Lady, I will paint the walls.
Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you? None of your damn...
What's going on is that this one seems to think I know where this big treasure is, and that I'm building my new bar out of refuse for fun.
Lady, this is your last warning. Our crew is getting that treasure. And I will happily send you both to the great goddamn beyond if you don't start explaining where I can
Oh, my
find
camera's
what's
frozen.
ours.
Thank you for letting me know. Let me fix that real quick. Better. Thanks, John. You're the best. Tell me about this treasure. Maybe we can work something out.
Treasure's our crew's business, not yours. And unless I start getting answers right now, I'm gonna start shooting people.
Suit yourself.
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Told you it was gonna end badly.
Hey, I got a bunch of free shit, so what do I care?
Play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Can you talk to me?
Well,
Thank
not
you.
exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was that about? He said something about a treasure?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
You looking for help dealing with these thugs?
that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here, but I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house, but my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
Yeah, tell me your plan, and then probably.
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Mail invitations, maybe? That's what my mom did for my birthday parties, so I guess no one came to those either. Yeah, no, let's do that. That sounds hilarious.
Darling. See, as fine as that idea is, you know, I was thinking we could take a different tack. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap.
What does that mean exactly?
You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Sure. I'm sure they did. I know how to build from schematics.
That's the spirit.
I have no
Hey,
idea
you
that
need a
I can build from
refresher?
schematics.
Good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me.
Oh, we need to eat?
And so you know,
Oh, cool.
you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, have you seen the overseer to my vault?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her, but I have heard her. My people found a tape just on the other side of the road that it seems she left behind for one of her dwellers, though it's a bit out of date now. Maybe it was waiting there for you. Happy to give it to you, so long as you're still willing to help us.
Yeah, sure. Of course I'll help. Let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
Oof, that hits hard. Okay. Cool. We're friends now. More, what you got for
Glad to
me?
hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
I don't know. What happened to you?
Allergies. Learned the hard way I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us schools. Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
Yeah, and you'll probably still be around for a couple hundred years. I mean, unless you go feral. But that's I like his voice actor. I have no words. That was fantastic. I like his voice actor. This guy's hilarious.
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling, just at the back of my mind, that I will have to feast on humans.
Oh, okay.
Seriously?
I don't know actors
Shit,
and voice
I thought it was
actors'
funny.
names,
Overall, though, being a ghoul
but
makes
I can appreciate them.
Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
I'm just not a person who follows celebrities. Can you teach me about using my camp?
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm going to help you, I want something.
Of course you do. Oh, okay. See, now you got me. See, that's how I know actors and actresses. I don't know their names, but you tell me what they were in, now we're talking. And what is that?
All right, listen, I got this plan. You're going to help me get rich.
Oof.
See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you bolters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
Sure, I'll listen to him.
Well, oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
What's your job here exactly?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, I have nothing else I can say to you at the moment, but
Some other time.
when I do, I'll definitely come back, Mort, because you're hilarious. And she said I can just take things from here, so that's what we're gonna do. Can't take the cigarettes, apparently. That's cloth right there. I don't know if the crafting materials are gonna be like... I don't know if the crafting recipes are gonna be the same as in Fallout 4. I doubt it. It looks like a lot of things have changed. So I'm excited to see where this goes. But it sounds like instead of building in specific locations, you just set up a camp wherever. Which sounds cool to me. Weapons, armor, apparel, food and drink, aid. Oh, would it be in aid? Oh, nope, I saw hollow. Yep.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals? Haywire bots? No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in... what I can confirm is... hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault-Tec was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Amazing.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Okie dokie. So, that is quite interesting. Also, I forgot to level up while I was in there. I should probably do that now. But let's go find a place to add our camp. Make sure my camera's not frozen again. I'm not sure why that happened. I might have kicked the cord by accident. Could also just be making excuses. Who knows what happened? Not I'm on the wrong keys again. Okay, she said it was right across the street though. Change your player icon? What is going on? What did I just click into? I'm not trying to buy anything, I'm sorry. Craft a weapon, craft a piece of armor, Investigate the isolated cabin. Speak to Lane. So is this the overseer's cabin? Is that what this is? I'm assuming so. So it's directly to my left. Yep. Found her cache. Nice. My stash. Ooh. Inventory. Okay. Let's do those. Apparel. Can I equip from here? No, I can't. Okay. Food and drink. Perfect. Aid. Just don't want to weigh ourselves down. Oh my goodness, 31 stim packs? Let's keep 5 on us. Oops. Not what I meant to do. And I don't know if we actually, how often we need to eat and drink, so let's grab some purified water. Do we have anything that doesn't give us rads when we eat? Canned dog food. We have a little bit of food, a little bit of water. What can we craft right now? Okay, so we crafted a weapon. Now we need to craft an armor. Oh, we don't have any leather. Okay, cool. Alright, I guess next is to search for the Overseer in Flatwoods. Ooh, what is this?
So I came too far to get turned down now. Well, I'm thinking about joining
Brotherhood
up,
Hopeful?
getting in on the ground floor. How about you? You think I'll make the cut?
We're all links in the chain.
Oh, so you're an
Bound in brotherhood.
initiate.
Order. Learning. Protection.
That's cool. They got Brotherhood out here.
Hey! Hey, you!
Hey, pal.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Jump if you can.
This is
Ah,
Morton
good.
McCoy,
You're new to the game, like me, right?
and welcome to the first of Headmaster
Okay.
Mort's
I'm a little new
game
myself, but when I first started, a guy helped me. Has anyone helped you yet?
No. How do I turn on my mic?
No?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna give you some stuff. You fine with that? Okay, brother. Let me trade with you.
CAMP, that's an acronym. For the first time, remember to... Crap. Where did... here we go. Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that cliff edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the
Hold on, I gotta figure out how to turn on my
time
mic.
to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's pattern.
No. Did you take the trade or did you give it up? Here, I'll just drop the stuff.
We'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's.
I'm trying to get to my settings. Hold on. I don't remember how to get to settings in this game. Z. Settings. Audio.
Did that work for you? Were you able to find them? Ah, right here in this paper bag.
Can you hear me now?
Holy shit, I can.
Oh, thank
You're the
goodness.
first person to actually talk.
Oh, sorry. I'm actually streaming right now and did not have my game audio. I had it on push to talk, but I didn't know what button to push.
Oh,
And
well, my bad for the language. Yeah, no, it's caps lock. Strange. Every button in this game is strange.
yeah, no, I've gotten to notice that. I literally just started like 10 minutes ago. I normally don't play online game or multiplayer games because of griefers, but I was told this game didn't have any griefers, so I'm giving it a shot.
No, yeah, I got help, so I found you down the road, so I sprinted after you, and I was hoping to give you some stuff. Also, I'm dealing with the load limit, so you know, less wait for me is better.
Fair enough. Thank you.
All right, well, hey, good luck, brother. Have fun.
That was cool. This makes me sad. This hurts me more than it hurts you. I'm sorry. It's an old Yeller situation. We don't want to do it. We have to do it. I did grab it. Yeah, it was in a bag. When he dropped it, it was in a bag. And so I picked it all up and thanked the guy. I had to figure out my settings to be able to talk to him. But yeah, that was actually cool. That was my first in-game interaction with a person ever. That wasn't a griefer. Because I did try to play Ark online. I don't know if you know what Ark Survival Evolved is. But I tried playing that online a couple years ago, and the first thing that happened within the first 5 minutes of the game, I got thrown into a cage, handcuffed, and starved to death. But, well, no, I wasn't starved to death. They fed me those berries that put you to sleep. It was so stupid. And then when I finally woke up, they just kept repeating it. I never played an online game again. Never. And so this is my first attempt at doing that. Thank you for letting me know my camera's frozen. Once again, I need to go in, deactivate, activate. It's a stale bran muffin. Yes, my camera was a stale bran muffin. Oh, that's good. Can I sprint? Yes, I can. I really need to upgrade my keyboard. I feel like there's just a slight latency issue. Nope, classic Bethesda, can't climb. You have to give it a shot in every game. Oh, I never leveled up. How do I do that? T. Pick a perk. Charisma. Hunger and thirst grow 40% slower when in camp or in a team workshop. Dang, your camera hates you. Oh, it shut again? I'm not sure why it did that. I'm not sure why it keeps doing that, I should say, because it's like the third time this stream. Oh, I wanted to try to click on the other one, but okay, that's fine too. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a person. Hi, person. And person. And it did it again. Okay, it really does not like this game, apparently. Okay, hold on. Why though? You serious? Oh, we gotta go through all of this BS now. Sorry, you guys have to deal with my face for a minute because trying to fix my camera issues, but it doesn't seem to like my game too much. Got to be kidding me. I don't know my own security question. Alright, we're in. It's the only proper answer. Okay. Now, if I exit here, exit to desktop, hopefully that'll fix it. Like I just spent a bunch of money to upgrade this computer. It better not be my computer. All right. Okie dokie. And I'll try to keep an eye on OBS to make sure my thing doesn't. What the hell? I just want to play. I'm assuming adventure is the normal one. At least I hope so. It did not give me those options the first time. Okay, there we go. Just do my little head bobble like I did my first couple of streams before I had any followers at all. Before I did any of the computer upgrades. But I had to do my little head bobs because of I had to make sure my camera was working. But then I was dropping frame rate on my game as well, and whenever it would drop below 15 frames per second, it would completely just crash the stream. And so hopefully that doesn't happen. But looks like we're good. OBS seems to be working. All 3 streams are up. Got my Got 2 viewers on Kick right now, 1 on Twitch. I know that one is John because you're the best. Alright, so we got... We'll play that.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church. People were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are, and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Dang. So... She came out of the vault, was told...
Hi. Daza asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and messed up people and the cows with 2 heads, all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything.
Sounds like your karma caused all of this.
As my dad said, if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too.
Oh my goodness. It's all your fault, kid. It's definitely your fault.
I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawson said I can help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's rough. So wait, you're telling me I can wear my jumpsuit underneath my greaser jacket? That's cool. Yeah, you can't even tell I'm wearing my jumpsuit, but it still says I'm wearing my Vault-Tec jumpsuit. I look kinda cool. I kinda look like a hipster, not gonna lie, but I kinda look cool at the same time. I mean, hipsters can be cool, right? Whoa, there's a person and a dog? Your name is Chloe! Oh, look at you, you're just a puppies. You kind of look like Atlas. My dad's dog, Atlas. He's brindle. He's a... Did you...
I bet this town was really nice before the war.
Did you just... He literally... Whoa, hey.
Are you here for the responder training?
They must really have cared about helping people to set up training program. Doesn't look like training saved any of them. Responder training? No, I'm just passing through. Goodbye. They must have really cared about helping people to set up a training program.
Absolutely. Even in the face of an atomic holocaust, the responders only thought about helping other people. They saved a lot of lives, and even when everything looked hopeless, they didn't stop trying to do what was right. It's a real tragedy that they are all gone now.
But is that a preserved pie machine in the background?
Never have the chance to thank them for everything they did.
What are my odds of getting the preserved pie?
Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
No. Vault 76? Never heard of it. Why do you ask?
I keep hearing about it. I've even met some people who say they came from there. And honestly, I believe them. It's so interesting. People living underground for years, and then the doors open, and suddenly there's this whole new world to explore. So, did I guess right?
Yeah, you did. Sorry.
I knew it! I could tell just by looking at you. I've always thought that life in a vault must be so amazing, with the robots and all the machines and having everything you need every day. Best of all, you're safe, which, let me tell you, is a thing us outsiders very rarely get to feel. Though I guess you're one of us now, so that's all in the past for you.
Yeah, is it though? Hold on. Alright, we're trying something that worked last time. I plugged it into my USB extender. Hopefully that'll work. Hold on, I gotta sneeze, so I'm gonna mute my mic. And I am back. Mic's unmuted, camera's working, everything's good. Sneezing fit's over. May I ask you something?
Go right ahead.
What's with the responder outfit?
I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
Sure, yeah, okay. Anything interesting you can tell me about this area?
Yeah, there's a couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots. But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it. The new River Gorge Resort to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice. But eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places I've never seen, figure out who I am. When I heard the message on the radio about Flatwoods, I was curious to meet the responders, so I made my way here. I decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. That's pretty much my story.
Tell me about the Foundation.
It's a community of settlers up in the mountains to the east. It's a nice enough place, I guess. That being said, it's a hell of a dangerous trip trying to get there. I barely made it out of the mountains alive. If I were you, I'd keep to the forest until you're ready to deal with some seriously nasty stuff.
Sounds good to me. Tell me about Paige.
He's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff.
There's something else I'd like to know.
Okay, what is it?
Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Alrighty.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
Well, I just saw perfectly preserved pie. What's our chances? Nope. Dang. Volunteers register here. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cool. It like tells you where people were. Oh, okay. Interesting. Locate Keisha Dermont? Oh, okay. People directory. Keisha Dermont. Okay, okay. How's my... all good there? Cool. So far, so good on the camera, John. Please keep me updated on that. I appreciate you. If I ever get monetized, remind me to hire you as an admin. If that's something that you want. Because I'm going to need a stream moderator. As you can tell, I cannot do this on my own. Wait, Chloe. Hey. Aw, I thought you were coming with me. You're welcome to. But, I need to, build me a camp. Oh, there's a dead body here. Remember, set a trap for you-know-who's and use holotapes to try and record the noises at night. Get a lock for the secret stash by the Brahmin tubs behind the house. Get a bigger gun or more guns, or both. Try to tame the wild dog or a giant rat. Rip Perry, you sweet... And it cuts off. That's hilarious. Oops. Yeah, okay, cool. I was like... Ooh, makeshift battery. That might be useful. I don't know what for, but... Ooh, can I pick up that steering wheel? No? Okay. So, let's go check out the Brom... Why is my shift not working? I want to sprint. Brahmin tank. There's a secret stash somewhere. There it is.
Responder Dasa gave me some supplies in exchange for my survivor story. So, hi. My name is Scott Shepard. Things are going all right. I was a nurse before the war, and I guess nothing much has changed. I just work for...
Automated warning to all responders. The Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians. And tip down those supervisors.
Dawson has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. It seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When the bombs fell, I was in Watoka,
coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic. Scavenging for food and fighting off rabid survivors. Oh, it was just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned into a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoga to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water. I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will how we properly boil water. And I did.
That was terrifying.
It's getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
I just want to build my camp so I can drop off my stuff.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Overlap in an existing build area, okay. Existing build area. Yes. Oh, thank goodness, okay. Q? Z. C. Yeah, we're gonna move that there. Okay. Okay. C. Okay, I can already see this being quite interesting. Weapons workbench. I don't know why I can build that already, but okay. No. Bed wouldn't be bad. Stash box, that's what we need. Oh my goodness, you can have so much in this game. Okay. But for now, this is what we needed. Okay. Inventory, favorites, weapons. I could wear I like my outfit though. I look like a badass and I like that. If it gets rads, I don't want it. Toxic goo. Okay. Oops, we weren't even done. Perfect. Okay, test a sample from water. Oh, so I just have to click on these to learn them. I'm not ready for that quite yet. This was a terrible place to set up camp. Well, if I'm ever big enough to need one, you're gonna be my first call, I'll tell you that much, John. Oh, we got squished. Oh, you just snuck right up on me. Alright, I think the camera situation is covered. My map marker is telling me to go this way. So we're gonna go this way. I don't know what that means, so we're going to ignore it. Are you a friendly? I just got attacked by one of your, somebody with the same name, so it's just a little scurry, just so you're aware. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Get your bloated ass out of here. Fuck, they came out of nowhere. Yeah, let's just rest in a random place. That's fine. Oh, resting in a bed slowly heals you. Rest long enough to gain a bonus effect. Be warned, mattresses laying on the ground can carry disease. Okay. That is interesting. Can I take that cane? Can I take that cane? Ooh. Yeah, we'll favorite and equipped. What is it now? I do not have the appropriate level to equip that weapon. Fine. Where's the door to this tent? Seriously? Rude. Okay. We don't ask questions here. Oh, you're a Brahmin. You're fine. Blue paint. That's nice. Got anything else for me? No, not really. Oh, and we were already there. What's in the mailbox? Analyze. Ooh, play holotape.
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me trying to break into a Nuka-Cola machine and showed me a different way. So, Kesha, can you tell us a bit about how we can make sure our water is safe for drinking? I'll try to keep it to the basics for training purposes.
Oh, it's not complicated, really. Find water and strain out any big particles and chunks. Then, boil it in a pot over an open fire for a minute or two, then let it cool. Should be fine. Like making tea, right?
Wait, don't you need to boil water for like 5 minutes to get all the contaminants out?
You joined the responders a while ago and helped develop a program to train volunteers. So, were you a survivalist prior to all of this?
Just curious.
You could say that. I taught high school kids. I used to talk about this very thing to them. Practical application of the sciences.
It says 1 minute. Okay. I was wrong.
Never realize how important some things will be down the
That's why we fact check.
I guess not. So if we were students of yours, what would you tell us about the world now? How can we survive?
That's a good question, Dasa. Well, I would tell you all to remain calm and focus on surviving. The first thing you need to do is get yourself some clean drinking water. It's likely all you'll find is dirty water, but that's okay. We can fix it. Dirty water carries a small chance of disease, and it's a bit radioactive. You'll probably survive if you drink it, but you shouldn't take that risk. It's better than toxic water or nuclear waste, though, which are both very harmful and should be boiled thoroughly first. Got that, Dutha?
Yes'm. Contaminated water should be boiled. Okay, that sounds easy enough. So, boiled water is safe?
It's mostly safe, but still a bit radioactive. What you really want is purified water.
Oh.
Can you build a water purifier at your camp? Should I build my camp next to water?
You can build machines that will do it for you, and that's the most reliable way. Building them requires some space and time and plenty of materials. But on my way up here from Watoga, I found purified water occasionally in supply caches and medical kits. So, keep your eyes peeled.
If I boil water and that's mostly safe, aside from a teensy bit of radiation, what about tea? Most folks around here are tea drinkers, as you know. I recall many a night sipping tea on the stoop, watching lightning bugs, and reading a book in peace and quiet. Tell me that's still okay, Kesha?
Oh, bless your heart. It's probably as good as boiled water anyway.
We got fireworks
Maybe even
going.
better if you add anything medicinal to it. Some survivors add all sorts of flowers and herbs to boiled water, and they swear by it. Personally, I stick with purified water. To each their own.
Interesting. So,
Okay, got it. Switching tracks.
still
a bit.
going.
I know you're awfully busy with your latest research in Flatwoods. Can you explain that a bit?
Of course! I'm testing local, natural water over time in Appalachia. Gathering data, monitoring the radiation and contamination levels, all of that. I analyze the data in my lab to look for long-term trends and use those trends to determine how we can use the water right now. We use the water for more than just drinking, you know. It feeds our plants, which feed our animals, so we need to know how things are changing.
Is that it?
Got a lot of work
Oh
cut
my
out for
goodness.
you. I'm glad you joined the responders. That data sounds...
Alright. We'll listen to the rest of that later, or I might do that off stream. Alex, thank you for your comment. I stream most nights 7 to 9. Mountain time half the year, and Pacific time half the year. It's Arizona time, but we don't have daylight savings time. So that is when you'll find me live. Also, on my days off, like today, I do late streams, which are usually much longer. I do 2-hour streams throughout the week, and then on my days off I do long streams, and typically different than my normal content. Tonight we're playing Fallout 76, and it's going really well, so I might continue it. I haven't run into any griefers, which is my biggest fear with multiplayer games. So I appreciate your comment and your follow on Kick. Thank you so much. Analyze water sample, that's what we're doing. Ooh. We went from fatal to serious, and oh, that was quite a long time. So this is 2096, because this is 25 years after the bombs drop. Well, no, this is 20 years after the bombs drop. Because bombs drop in 2077. Interesting.
Volunteer boil water is necessary for equipment sterilization. Please assist.
So if you purify or you sterilize your tool, ooh, what are you? Are you? You're so. You're a little possum. Possums are cute. I don't want to hurt you. You're not hurting me, so I don't want to hurt you. You're fine. I'm just gonna make some stuff over here. You leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. All food and drinks. Boil water. Yeah, we'll just... What? I need wood to make water? Oh, I guess that makes sense. You gotta start the fire. Exit. You're just a little cutie. I mean, you're not. You're really not. You look like you have fingers growing out of you. Ugh. But
Hi
you're
there.
kind of cute. You look like Atlas. Check volunteer status. Terminal for additional analysis done. Updating volunteer status with the responder database done. You must complete one or more experiment for the responders to become full of volunteer. Transferring course to your next external hardware done. Report responders Delbert Winters for further instructions. Okay. People directory. Delbert Winters. Last checked in 7/24/96. I don't remember what day it is today, so hopefully you're not dead. But it seems like you're probably going to be dead. Ooh, what are these dots? Are you a good doggy? Oh, it's you two. Yeah, it's Chloe. Yeah, okay. Usually dots on the map are bad, but I guess it marks everybody. That's kind of neat. Oh, you were close by. Oh, eek. Yeah, I just saw your body. That's no good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, why not?
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrong. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to have been thought. So I asked him. I asked how. Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land at my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Guy sounds like most of my family. And just interesting. Yeah, nothing there. Schedule. Ribeye every day. Yeah, absolutely. Ribeye steak every day. Excuse me. Nightmares. Ooh, devoting myself to cooking for these survivors and running the book club and nightly survivors guild meetings has been good for me, but I still come home at night and think, why? I was ready my whole life for this. Did I do wrong? Weird cows. It makes me glad to see the responders are taking in survivors so well. We need them. Lord knows we need to rebuild these lands. I have been noticing weird things. Some of the animals are born different. At first I thought it was just random fluke. Two-headed cows should go to the Museum of Fakery. But when it happened again and again, it doesn't make mistakes like this. The flood. Weird cows are born more often than not, and I don't know what to say. Plants are weird too. Plants are merging, changing colors. I don't know what. Maybe this is a reaction to our world like after the flood. So, if so, we survivors had no ark, no protection. I stayed up all night cooking stew and corn pond for everyone here. There's a lot of us now. A lot of us aren't doing so good. Some of us lost faith in the responders and ran to the mountains to join gangs. I pray for them. I pray for all of us, mind you. The weird cows continued to be weird. I heard someone who arrived from over the east of here calls them Brahmin. I can't remember what regular cows taste like anymore, or regular tomatoes for that matter. I've set up an experiment to monitor these things. I'm worried. What if the meat and vegetables are here hurting us? I need help. I need to keep track of this to know for sure. In the meantime, I think old prepackaged food is probably okay. Ooh. Gangs. Bunch of old survivors came down to town from the mountains. They're in a gang now. They wanted stuff. They tore up my gardens and killed some cows. I'm going to start putting some extra food in the pantry just in case. I need to remember they have a tough time up there and they can't be much to eat in the mountains. Our future. Oof. I brought all of the weird cows down from the nearby farms and let them loose in the pastures. I think they'll stay because if I planted a bunch of good hay and grass there, in a couple of months I'll build some gardens near the house and I'll set up some control groups for plants. He didn't take us, so I need to make sure I'm ready for when he returns. This has to be just a trial. I have to do better. I need to make sure everyone here eats well and survives until the end. So he's sticking to faith until the end. I don't know if I could. I have sunken my entire life lately into these experiments and feeding these survivors. I have asked him if this is enough, if he will come for us now. Silence. Is this punishment? I was in the war. I killed. I know I did these things, but I had to. They made me do it. I thought it was right, too. How can I apologize now? Ooh, at peace. How does this go? Just finished planting the community garden for the next year. Figured I'll spend some time in the garden patches behind my house for a bit. It brings me peace to work the land like this. Planting some seeds, gonna see what in the hoot they turn out to be. Don't look like any kind of seed I know. Bless his creativity, right? Excuse me. Still sticking to the faith even in the end. Whether that's good or bad, no one can say. But if you don't have faith in anything, then there's no point in life, so... Would you rather there be no point in life? Or would you rather there be would you rather there be a God? In my personal opinion, I would much rather there be a God, but I can't say if there is or not. I did not read that. Whoops, and I don't know what it's called, so oops. I think it was a recipe though, so I think that's fine. But we need ribeye steak. We're gonna go all food and drinks. I don't even have that as an option. All drinks is what I hit the first time. Okay. Ribeye steak. Alright, I gotta go back to the kiosk now. Complete training. Survivors guilt meetings are held every night at the funeral home. Okay. I can contact them using the database? Oh, not this database, sorry. Okay, I see what it's saying. I need to go somewhere else. Why is my mouse not working? There it goes.
I bet this town was really nice before the war.
Bet you it was too. Log in. Volunteer. Emergency contact. Investigate Morgantown Airport. Okay. I guess we gotta go check out an airport. I do actually want to build up my camp, though. I think that would be really fun. Oh my goodness, look at that guy's camp. And he has a water purifier. Am I able to steal his water? Is that a possibility? Oh my god, I can. Sorry, bud, if I just borrowed your water. I'm gonna check out your house, though, too. I don't know if this is, like, even allowed. This goes to my stash? Oh, that's even better. I'm borrowing your stash box. I don't know why binoculars are a weapon, but that's cool. He's just got a bag full of money. That's kind of cool. This is cool. Lolo. Yeah, this is really neat. If you don't look like this, leave. I'm sorry, I'm just checking out the place. Wait, I can play instruments? Interesting enough. Dude, your house is sick, dude. I need to get on that level. You even got a porch swing. That's epic. Did you build this bridge, or was this bridge already here? 'Cause if this bridge was already here, that's the perfect spot to build a camp. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I just heard a... Oh, it's Lolo. Lolo. Your house, is it that glass thing over there, I think? Because if it has the words above that says Lolo. That's super awesome. I just wanted to tell you that. Toodles.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
That's cool that I actually found the person that had the camp there. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be completely honest. That was actually really cool. Second human interaction in this game. I'm gonna take it. Are you a friendly farmhand? Yeah, you don't do anything though. Okie dokie.
Send me packing. If I get a gun and a nice suit of power armor, you can sign me right up.
Stay on your toes.
To be fair, if I got a gun and a nice suit of power armor, I'd probably sign up too. Okay, so this is my camp. I'm probably going to move it, though. The isolated cabin. Speak to Lane. What is this? I can build like right here if I wanted to. Wait, that just built a new one? I thought it transferred all of your stuff. I don't like this. So I think this is going to be my my main base for a while. Okay, so I don't have glass roofs yet. So let's not worry about walls quite yet. We definitely need a weapons workbench. We want an armor workbench. We want a cook pot over here. Put a turret over there and right there. Also probably right there and right there. Nope, can't do the fourth one, so that's fine. We want a bed that's not on the ground so that we can not risk diseases. We need a good old stash box at our foot of our bed because that's where stash boxes go. But what's the one that I need to build for the quest? Quest, here we go.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Oh. That's literally my... Okay, so it's stored. Got it. Good to know for the future. That's going to be our travel size. So when we set up a camp in a random area, we can just throw that out there. Otherwise, this will be our main camp, and we can just build as we please. We'll just take a quick nap here. All right. Good nap. All right, we gotta go check out this corpse thing. Ooh, piece of candy. This is actually a lot more fun than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie, I was not... I did not have high hopes for this game. Aww. Vault 51. Overseer, okay. Distract him. Stash the rest of the supplies. Jump in the other crate. Pray to God I survive. Find another one from Vault 76. Kill Zaz. Need more materials to keep building in the shelter. Wood, steel, screws, gears, copper. Well, that is unfortunate, my dude. Load broadcast tape into radio tower to activate the connection. Okay. Oh, hold up. No, hold up. I heard bad things. We're gonna step back over here really quick while we do this level up. Okay, now we're good for a level up. Would you like to open it? Yes. Pack cards. What do you call a porcupine love affair? A murder suicide. Okay. I'll admit, I did not expect that. Let's do intelligence. Less radiation from eating and drinking based on your endurance. All food satisfies hunger by an additional 50%. Let's do that. Not enough special points to equip the card. Oh, I see. How do you increase your special points? Because it didn't give me that option when I leveled up. Interesting. I guess we'll figure it out. Wait, did that have a China star on it? It did. But that's not a paint, that's like an actual decoration, so they're probably not a China star. Wait, and isn't the China star white with, responders generate? Oh, we read this already. Okay, we were already here. Oh. The stagger is real, guys. Not a fan. Can you make ammo in this game? That would be super awesome. The reason I stream only 2 hours a day is because I work around my work schedule plus my girlfriend's sleeping schedule. She goes to bed a few hours before I do, so I just stream after she goes to bed most nights. However, on my days off, since I don't need to limit myself to the 2 hours, I can stream a bit more. Like, today me and Des both had days off together, so we spent the day cleaning the house, hanging out together and stuff like that. Child?
My poor Lucy. She was my best friend. I'm really gonna miss my Lucy. Stupid mole rat! Hey, don't take Lucy's toy. Well, I guess she doesn't really need it anymore.
Damn. I'm an asshole. Oh, and it was a cat too. That actually makes me feel bad. What exactly was I doing again? at me for? Get the fuck out of here. It doesn't look like you know what cover is. That was quite entertaining, watching you try to take cover under
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse. Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please speak out.
Can you fast travel? You can. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could fast travel in this game.
Whoa, you're not Crane. The hell's going on here? Crane found the treasure. Holy shit. Where is he? Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back, hunting for the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility he'd picked up some details on, but beyond the general, he didn't share. Now, your turn. Where is he? The Wayward, huh? It might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here.
We ain't here to chat. Spill or shut up.
Crane! Come out, wherever you are!
Crane, last spotted the Wayward. Sex, male. Build, middle. Dangerous? Allegedly not, but be careful. First person to get him to give up the location of the treasure gets a share of the overall take. West Virginia Lumber Company. Thank goodness for my turrets. Report back to the Duchess. Well, luckily I set up camp nearby. It's painted like a cow. I didn't even notice that.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
I did. Sounds like their headquarters in the West Virginia Lumber Company. Duchess, bring me your finest flannel. I'm headed over to the West Virginia Lumber Company. I had thought, what if I decided I wanted to work for the gang instead of you? Oof. Duchess, bring me your finest flannel. I'm headed over to the West Virginia Lumber Company.
Good to know. Then that's where their boss will be. You need to go...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them. Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But listen, I couldn't get him to spill how. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
Fair.
You'll find them at Anchor Farm if these thugs haven't already run them off. But if they are still there, well, they probably managed to work something out with them. Hey, it couldn't hurt to find out what it was.
I think I've got everything I
That's
need.
a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
And so basically he's telling me to fast travel to Vault 76. That's interesting. But it seems I am out of alcohol. I need to go refill my cup real quick. How do I want to leave you guys today? Let's see here. Wait, if I pull up my menu, can I go into my other monitor? I can. How wonderful. Oh, and I don't know if everyone noticed, but I ended up taking a picture of myself, which I don't do very often. But I did, and I set it as all of my profile pictures. So I'm pretty proud of that picture. And it kind of got me thinking, I like the way I look. So I might start taking more pictures of myself. We'll see how that goes. We go to your weekly random. I really should start posting your weekly random again, but if I do, I'll probably just end up posting it on my other YouTube channel. I don't know. But this YouTube channel still talks about my Etsy store, which I don't actually do much with. And what is going on? You know, I glitched out there for a second. Okay, camera's still working. You want to load up there properly there, bud? Come on there, bud. I might be trying to do too much on this computer at once because of this game does take a lot of internet power. What the heck is that? That is not a Dungeons & Dragons video. I'm gonna go refill my cup, but I want to play one of my old videos for you guys. Why I do that, like I normally do when I leave, but my internet is being so slow because I'm running this game in the background, or in the foreground. It just doesn't want to handle all of this. Okay, this isn't even one of my videos, though. Why is it in here? Why is it in this playlist? That doesn't even make sense. For one, it's not a D&D video. For two, it's not one of my videos. How did it get in my playlist? Anyways, we'll do the Rise of the Prince. We've done, in my away times, I've already done Durn the Blueskin Blade and the Lost History of Hunarab, which is basically general overview, and then Durn is just a really cool character. But what we want, we can skip that part. It is struggling right now because of this game. That's crazy. But my camera hasn't froze in like an hour, so that's great. Well, if this ends up loading... Man, that's rough. Greetings, friends, and welcome to your weekly random. I'm Sir Random, and today we are going to be jumping back into the world of Hunarab, back into the continent of Azumel, and back into the hold of the Eastern Forest. And we're going to be jumping onto a small farm outside of Shadowfold. Our story today begins on this small farm. I'm kind of interested in the story. To grow potatoes. This was not a noble family. They did not have much, but they did have a farm. I gotta go get a drink. I'll be back. They did have a home with a nice fireplace to keep them warm. Oh man, I forgot how bad I am at art. For the Kane family. I tried though. Then, on a dark and stormy night, bandits attacked. After the war, bandits became more common. With the increase of small, unprotected farms, it was easy prey. Now this attack was like many others, but with one key difference. After the bandits left, a young boy around the age of 12 crawled out of a small space behind the fireplace to see some gruesome scenes. Delirious and scared, this young boy ran through the forest, not knowing where to go. Young Frederick Kane just kept moving. Days had passed. What little food he had thought to bring was running short. He was lost, not even sure he was going the right direction. Another day goes by. Young Frederick is out of food. He found a road sign, though. It says Ivanrund. He knew he could find help there. He carried himself the best he could down the road with nothing on his mind but the pain. The dirt road starts up a hill. Frederick continues. He starts to see the tops of the towers of the castle. Every step brings him closer to help. Weak, weary, he slumps his way, dragging himself along the road until he can no longer move at all. Just outside the gates of the castle city, young Frederick Kane lies unconscious, until a horse-drawn wagon pulls up and stops, followed by 6 guards on horseback. The wagon is made out of a nice quality wood and beautiful colored draperies. This is known to everyone in the kingdom as the Royal Caravan. The Runic family is very adamant about helping their people, and Princess Darlie and King Darrell travel the hold while Queen Karine helps and handles day-to-day of Ivanrund with repairs. There is some muffled conversation from inside the caravan, but after a short pause, the door opens and the boy is picked up and brought inside. A few hours pass. Frederick awakens, scared and confused. He lets out a scream. The maiden entering with water and food almost drops the tray. She quickly shouts, "The boy has awakened! Please tell the king!" And with those words, Frederick's confusion only grew. A few moments pass, and a larger than your average human walks in. He's wearing a very nice tailored doublet. His face is welcoming, with a smile framed by his well-groomed beard and his dark and combed-back hair. As he walks with such a swagger, this is unmistakably Darrell Runic, the king of the Eastern Forest. Darrell quickly tries to calm the boy and listen to his tale. After a long story of death and near starvation, Darrell knew Frederick would want revenge for his parents' death. But he also knew that this would only cause more pain and suffering. He quickly thought of a solution to this problem. He told young Frederick that he would send a team of men to track down these men and bring them to justice. He also offered him a place to stay and a job as a stable boy. Reluctantly, Frederick agreed. He knew he wasn't going to be strong enough to defeat these men on his own. So, he stays. A 10-day-and-a-half goes by, and a team of 6 men come with a wagon cage full of bandits. Redemption has come at last. This opened a new wave of trust between Frederick and Alright, Dar. kick off my slippers, get all Frederick comfy. worked in the stables during the day.
Put the cardboard in the door so Bruce can't break in.
The first couple of months were not
Where are we
easy
at
for
here?
him. He was put to work tending horses, shoveling manure, and every day was hard work. And every day, Darlie would stop by and talk to him. This would always cheer him up and make the day worth being there. It definitely brought light to his situation and always made him feel welcomed. Okie dokie. We are loaded up back with alcohol. Got everything back set up. You guys got to listen to a little bit more of my D&D lore. Because I will never just leave you guys with nothing. I'll try to have something for you. I might even just play audio of old D&D sessions, because I've been recording them for 3 years, but I've never streamed them. I mean, I've never recorded them. It's just audio. But I could definitely just throw that in here too. I'll just drop you guys into a random moment in the game. Because it's easier. Is this my base? This is my base. Hello. Can I take this thing down now? We'll store it for now. Oops, did not mean to do that. But hopefully I don't need it. Oh, that didn't give rads. Although I haven't had to eat this entire time, so not sure what that actually means for me. Cool. Why do my turrets count as people? Dead chat, not today. Happy stream. Yeah, no thanks. I do not feel like botting. That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, but we've already been here. All right. Alright, it did say to fast travel to Vault 76 and then go from there. But what's the fun in fast traveling? Alright, is there an easy way to separate... See, I don't like that. Okay, so... Optional fast travel back to Fall 76. That's actually funny. You know what? We're only 80 feet away, but let's do it anyways. Oh, look at that. Now it's us again. Is this another checkpoint, or is this just a bunch of dead people? I didn't see if VATS was a thing in this game. I don't know how you would do VATS. In a multiplayer game like this, though, so I didn't even try it. So you really have to go past everybody before you get to the gang leader, so that makes sense. Why is Bruce crying? Yeah, so it doesn't look like VATS is the thing. I keep hitting Q and it's not doing anything. Almost to the farm, though. I will say, this game actually does look really good. For being a Bethesda game and being a Fallout game, it looks really good. I like the color palette. It's not as bleak. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. It's not as bleak as,
You see the anchor out front? How do you think it got here?
not as bleak as it usually looks like, but, oh, that was clearly a pre-war just decoration, bud. I don't know what you mean how it got there. I'm assuming the pre-war owners just kind of, put it there, bud. I need to find the staircase, bud. Do you know where the staircase is? I think I found the staircase, bud. There's the
Plenty
staircase.
of unclaimed space up the road. Maybe you should give it a visit.
Heard you might have had some dealings with the gang in the West Virginia lumber.
West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
You're sure you don't know anything?
I'm sure what I know is none of your business. Now, how about you take a hike?
You guys new to the area?
Just like everyone else. Except we like our privacy.
You trying to get rid of me?
Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like.
Are you out here for the treasure?
Treasure? Nothing but trouble. We'd hope to start new lives here. Private ones. So much for that.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Bye.
I'm not gonna get nothing out of you without a charisma bonus. That's just unfortunate. Can I not jump through here? Well, now that's just irritating. You were worried about the dang anchor. That's probably just a decoration, but you're not worried about this dang plane here, huh? This does not look like it just crashed here. Well, the farmer hates me, so can't really help him much. But let's take a look at the scrapper. Maybe we'll have better luck with him. Who's firing at me? Stop it! Hello? What the hell? You... It would not fucking cooperate. That pissed me off. I'm over here hitting escape. Oh. That's not cool. Bone cutter. I need a stim pack, dude. Really? Wait, there's still you bitches out here? that was an absolute mess. This place looks interesting. Oh, shit. Sorry. Forgot you guys were a thing. I was exploring. Experimental fire axe sounds interesting. Mother. Why do you guys keep multiplying? Are you seriously not going to help here?
Hey, get the hell out of here! Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you gonna rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing.
I heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of West Virginia lumber. How?
You talked to the well-done guy. Huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted.
And what is it you want?
My buy's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg, I'll give you what I got. Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though.
That sounds terrible.
Mind the look.
Yeah, excuse me, that was bad. It would be real cool to have some help right now. Oh, and I just got myself in a trap. Yeah, those 500 shots. We're down to 200 real quick. Now we're gonna try to make this a snatch and grab. How easy that's gonna be, no idea. This could easily be our first death. Deathclaw Island, are you serious? No thank you, 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 no thank you. Oh wait, I can search the farm? In interesting news, I am maintaining 2 viewers on Kick versus the one I'm maintaining on Twitch and the 0 on YouTube. Usually it's the other way around.
Responders, priority alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a
You find me
heap of
my egg?
trouble.
Well, hello. That is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna call me Papa. Here, those are mine in the pocket. Make the most of them.
Oh, it costs 3 caps. I don't even know how many caps I have. So it cycles through the pictures. That's great. I love that. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. That makes me happy. Not exactly sure what I'm searching for. Not a metal bucket, that's for sure. Probably a note or something.
We're just trying to make ends meet.
Unless they have like a secret room that like shows that they're working with the bad guys. But I don't really see anything. But then again, this is Fallout. No hidden
Daniel's
bunker.
in charge here. Everything goes through him.
Gotta have like a hidden bunker or something. Oh There it is. Yeah, see, they got a basement. We just gotta figure out how to get in it. No cellar door. That's clearly a window to the basement. You wouldn't have a window like that in solid foundation. It just doesn't make sense. So there's clearly a basement. I mean, then again... Oh! 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 First try. It's on a holotape, really?
We all benefit here. We provide you with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have in my camp.
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves. If you want us, you can...
Excuse me, I'm kind of busy.
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month. I'll deliver it personally.
Good. Password to get inside is Blue Danube. Pleasure doing business with you.
So, Daniel, you're a piece of shit. Is there a way... Data... Yeah, sorry, I'm just not trying to do event quest right now. I don't have a clue what that even means. What I need to do is find a way to make Radaway. I mean, I know I have some. Wait, to see? Nope. Did I hit Z instead of C? Nope, not what I meant to do anyways. Oh, it's just A and D. Okay. Radaway diluted. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, and I just saw my food and water bar for the first time. It's right above my AP bar. I didn't see where they were, but I just saw the words, or the symbols. It either said food and water or it was symbols. I don't actually remember. Maybe I hallucinated the whole thing. I don't know. Just making sure I put the cardboard back. Wait, did I ever go back to the scrapper guy? He gave me several stealth boys, invisible tech that could really help me get the drop on those thugs. Sneak inside more easily to work things out with their boss. Oh, so stealth boys, got it. Did I miss that conversation somehow? I don't know, I'm starting to feel the alcohol, I guess. We jumped the gun on the stealth boy. Whoops. Was still cool though. Alright. We gotta level up. Yes. I have short-term memory loss. I have short-term memory loss. Yes. Extra meat animals. Okay. It still didn't give me the option to increase my specials, so not sure what to do about that.
You with protection, and you help feed the many, many mouths I have.
Why did that start playing again?
You mean you get to take whatever you want and leave us all to starve?
It won't come to that. I'll see to it personally. Now, do we have a deal?
You can take your deal and shove it. We're not your slaves.
I'm sorry, Maggie. The rest of us are in agreement. We'll bring you shipments once a season.
Once a month.
Once a month.
What is it? Oh yeah? What's the password? Go on through.
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Let's see how this goes. Oh, there's a pie machine. Pie machine. Let's see if we can do it. Can we do it? Nope. Not today. Alright, is he above us or below us? Below us, okay.
Bother someone else.
I'm not trying to bother nobody. I'm trying to get to your boss.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize. You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my air.
I want you to leave Wayward alone.
Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Because, I'm Crane and I know where the treasure is. Ugh. My options are to pretend to be Crane or attack. Yeah, I'm
sure you are. But if you know where your treasure is, well, then I'm all ears.
Actually, never
Don't
mind.
Appreciate having my chain yanked. Come back when you've...
Okay, so... Ooh, I can just take that? Thanks. That guy's gonna be a pain in my ass, but Roper... Okay. Now I just need to get the fuck out. Well, actually, hold on. I need to loot the body. Now I just need to get the fuck out. Why can I not run? Oh, I must be over... over my weight limit. That's no bueno.
You ain't supposed to be here!
How the hell do I get out of here? I'm trying to leave. This is gonna be interesting because I can't run. But I can jump. Oh, that's right, but I'm in their compound. Stim pack. I need to drop something. How do I drop R?
Wanted to give it another go, huh?
Oh, shit. How the hell did I get out of here? I'm out of AP. I need water. Leave the gang a message. Are you serious? I can't even move right now. I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Alright, this game is not making me happy. Are you serious? I gotta go back in here? No, 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 no. Can I fast travel though? Fast traveling, please stand by. Whew, we made it. Okay, thank goodness. Got a little worried there for a minute. Alright, I had to drop that shotgun, which I'm kind of upset about, but that means we're full of stuff, so let's get all junk. Oh, that was some crazy stuff right there. But we made it. We survived. I'm shocked, but we did.
you're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet? Well, that's good to hear. Though, judging by that look in your eye, I have exactly 0 follow-up questions on the method of your negotiations.
Fair enough.
But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back. They're 2 of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about...
What can you tell me about these missing folks of yours?
Well, missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those 2 are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
Okay. Okay.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna do it.
Polly's
I don't even
tracking
need payment.
frequency
I
is
don't care.
99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to them. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Radio signals will arrange in your playlist radio. Okay, so let's go radio. Transmitter signal?
Coordinates 1814-2274-64-8. Repeat active.
Oh, shoot! Unplugged my headphones again. I should just go Bluetooth, but, you know, sometimes it's a pain. I don't understand. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so it's directly behind me. It must be that thing right there. Okay. I'm like, I don't see what I'm supposed to be running towards. I'm running on ultra settings. This is really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like on my laptop, I never really cared about the settings. But like having nice settings and being able to crank them up all the way and still run at 60 frames per second on a constantly online game, this is really cool. I just am really enjoying my new computer. Oh, did I, Yeah, so I'm in the circle, so it's gotta be somewhere around here.
Coordinates 1814-2274-648. Repeat active.
You just had to pick the rockiest terrain to where I can't just see you. I hope you're still alive and I'm not looking for a corpse. Am I still in the circle though? No, I'm not even in the circle.
Coordinates 1814-2274-648. Repeat active.
Transmitter signal lost. All I see is these scorched. Oh, there's a mine? I hear your bitch ass. Where you at? Okie dokie. Damn. This feels like Starfield. Like when you meet Andrea in Starfield. But the way this game has been going, I have a feeling it's going to turn into a dead body situation where we're just going to get like a note or something. I didn't hit a single shot. I don't like that they can get cover, but it's not like we get cover. I don't even remember how to throw fragmentation mines. Let's see, it was T? Nope. Oh, V also puts you in third person. Oh, that sneak attack bonus was nice. Forgot that was a thing. Yeah, the moment I can get a silenced weapon, we're gonna kill it. Ooh, 60 points. How did we do that? Was that a headshot? Poor cat. I hear Miles crying outside. He just wants some loves. Mom's sleeping.
Hey! Over here! Don't shoot! I'm Pete. Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails?
I don't like this angle. Okay, that's better. If you're sold, then yes.
Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now. You see, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest.
Bot
and clear 'em
sis.
out.
Okay.
But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine.
I'm a fan of steam-powered
Heard some
giraffe. I
fighting,
get
but
it.
then, nothing.
I got their signed portraits
I think
over
she's
here.
hurt. Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please.
Okay, don't worry. I'll find your friend.
Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
So she's further down. Okay, it says I'm in danger, but nobody's coming? Now they're coming. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you were already dead. See, this game is a lot more terrifying than regular Fallout because of when I pause, I don't actually pause.
Hey! Hey! Someone there? I could use a lift. You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh? You happen to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s? Rough around the edges? Carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him? He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
Sounds good to me.
That's the ticket. Now, let's... You hear that? Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it? Oh, thank God. I was getting claustrophobic in there.
What? Oh, I hit win instead of... Okay, are you gonna shoot? Okay, this isn't working for me.
So long. extra crispy now. So fierce, so flammable. Ashes to ashes, and dust to dust.
Of course. It's a Bethesda game. There's always a secret way out.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
I don't even know how many caps I have, so why not? Still cheaper than Sengoku Dynasty. Still think it should be free to travel to your spot. I don't know if it is, but I think it should be.
Give those degenerates hell. Back at long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
Saul was telling me what happened in there. You got a real knack for showing up at the right damn times.
Oh, hold on. I'll do this on this screen so you guys don't have to deal with it, but I need to put my speakers in my headphones. Oh, is my sound not? Dang it. It's not gonna work. Okay. I was hoping to actually switch to Bluetooth. Nope, still no game audio. Okay, I just screwed it up completely. Menu, quit, exit to desktop. Now we're gonna switch to Bluetooth. Oh man, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I might actually just call this a day. This might be where we end it then. I appreciate you all for coming in and watching my stream. It's been a blast. John, you're always the best. You're probably asleep by now. I think you're 2 hours ahead of me, so it's probably 2 a.m. there. It is midnight here. I am ready for bed, kind of. It's still my weekend. I still have a little bit of alcohol left. But I think sitting by the fire pit sounds nice. Although, what's the temperature outside? I know, I live in Arizona. It's always hot, but sometimes the nights are cool enough to enjoy a fire pit. It's 98 degrees. That's pretty hot. So probably no fire pit, but I might do, I might still go outside and just enjoy myself a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, this thing is still not exiting. That's interesting. So, thank you all for watching. I am Sir Random. It has been a pleasure. And as always, Sir Random, signing off. Have a wonderful night.